Sitting here with pen and paper in my hand, I try to write the words, but will you understand? I wanted to call you on the telephone, but I thought it would be wrong. I had to tell you just how I felt, so I wrote this little song. I still love you. I really do. I still love you. I really do. I still love you. I really do. I love you. Love you. I do. Since you've been gone, there hasn't been anyone to take your place. You brought joy to my heart and a smile upon my face. All that's left is the memory of you, the love that we shared, and the things we used to do. But I still love you. I really do. I still love you. I really do. I still love you. I really do. I love you. Love you. I do. I can't seem to lose this hold over me. Now you know what I'm talking about. Then what is the remedy? We went our separate ways, leading different lives. Give me myself and I, that you and your new wife. I really do. I still love you. I really do. I still love you. I really do. I love you. love was only true in fairy tales, and for someone else but not for me. Our love was out to get me, that's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Then I saw her face, now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. I thought love was more or less a given thing. It seems the more I gave, the less I got. What's the use in trying? All you get is pain. When I needed sunshine, I got rain. Oh, then I saw her face, now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. That's the way it seemed. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. Oh, then I saw her face, now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love, I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Yes, I saw her. Now I'm a believer. I'm not a trace of doubt in my mind. Said I'm a believer, yeah.
As American as apple pie, as American as the blues, as American as apple pie, the question is why? Why should the blues be so at home here? Well, America provided the atmosphere.
You don't see what I see. Every day as Warren G, I take a look over my shoulder as I get older, getting tired of motherfuckers saying, Warren, I told ya. You don't hear what I hear. But it's so hard to live through these years with these funny bunny niggas. Ain't shit changing. Got my mama wondering if I'm gang banging, but I don't pay attention to these father figures. I just handle mine and I'm rolling with my niggas. Off to the VIP. You see, Snoop Dogg and Warren G. Unbelievable how time just flies right before your eyes, but you don't recognize. Now who's the real victim? Can you answer that? The nigga that's jacking all the food getting jacked. Yeah. You don't see what I see. Every day as Warren G. You don't hear what I hear. But it's so hard to live through these years. You don't see what I see. Every day as Warren G. You don't hear what I hear. But it's so hard to live through these years. Another sunny day, another bright blue sky. Another day, another motherfucker died. These are the things I went through when I was growing up. There's only one hood and niggas should be throwing up. And I knew it, there really ain't nothing to it. Thinking every fool's gotta go through it. Now let's go back, how far? Back in time, dragging to these hookers trying to mac for mine. I remember when we all used to stop at the spot. Back then my nigga name was Snoop Rock. It was all so clear. 87, 88, then 89's the year. You say everywhere we roll, you can say we roll thick. Way back then, 213 was a click. Serving to stay paid, I was just a young hog. Warren G, Snoop Rock, and Nate Dogg. You don't see what I see. Every day as Warren G. You don't hear what I hear. But it's so hard to live through these years. You don't see what I see. Every day as Warren G. You don't hear what I hear. But it's so hard to live through these years. You make me wanna holler, get out the game. Too many motherfuckers know my name. While Snoop Dogg serving time up in Wayside, I puts it down on the street, don't try to take mine. I had to reinsure the homie that he wasn't alone. We talked, and him and Nate conversate on the phone. He kept saying, nigga, it won't be long before a little skinny nigga like me will be home. I said, Snoop, things done changed. It's not the same. We need to get up out the game. Cause we could get paid in a different way with you kicking dope rhymes and I DJ. Well, as time go past, slowly we try to make it, but things are getting hectic, I just can't take it. Should I A, go back to slanging dope? Or should I B, maintain and try to cope? Or should I C, just get crazy and wild? But no, I chose D, create the G-Child. It's been on ever since with me and Mr. Grimm. The shit is getting so hectic that I can't even trust him now. What would you do for a Warren G cut? Would you act a fool and nut the fuck up? Back the fuck up, act the fuck up. Niggas talk shit, they get smacked the fuck up, straight up.
You don't see what I see.
Every day as Warren G.
You don't hear what I hear.
But it's so hard to live through these years.
You don't see what I see.
Every day as Warren G.
You don't hear what I hear.
But it's so hard to live through these years.
You don't see what I see.
Every day as Warren G.
I've lost some joy, I've lost some time. Now it feels like I will lose my mind. Journeyed long and lost my way, and now it feels like I've lost is all I say. Searching here and over there for what I've lost. Where is it? I don't know. But I will find a way to lift up my hands, and I will find a way to worship you, Lord. Though my heart is low, I'll find a way to give you praise. I will find a way to love you. I've lost so much down through the years. It seems that all I find here lately is a face so full of tears. I search each dark and empty place, the peace I used to know. Somehow I have misplaced, searching here and over there for the things I've lost. I don't have them anymore, but I will find a way to lift up my hands. I will find a way to worship you, Lord. Though my heart is low, I'll find a way to give you praise. I will find a way to love you more. One thing I've not lost is the will to move ahead, and I kept a faith that trust in you, Lord. And I find way down within myself a love for you, Lord, that overflows. But I know that I can love you more with every loss, and through it all I'll find a way
What's going on? It's your boy Tyrell Deshawn, the R&B sensation from Pure Brilliance ENT, and you are now rocking with Vibes Live Radio with Miss Robin Lynn. Keep the vibes live, you dig?
China's Great Wall of Money just sprang another leak. I'm Sam Scholl. When money wants to run, it can be awful tough to stop. Just ask the hedge funds, which are seeing outflows as a result of their piddling performance lately. But the billions being pulled from hedge funds are peanuts compared to the massive outflow of cash from China over the last year. Recently released data from the Institute of International Finance shows expected net outflows from China of roughly $530 billion in 2016. Down a bit from the titanic $675 billion that zipped out last year. Some $175 billion in net capital left China during the first 3 months of 2016, the IIF reports. That's slightly more than the $165 billion that poured out over China in the first 3 months of 2015. But few are expecting a repeat of surging outflows that followed China's surprise decision to let the value of its currency drop in August 2015. That's not just foreign money pulling out. IIF analysts forecast that the outflow of cash from China related to foreign investors will ease somewhat this year. The rush of capital out in China is one of the large drivers in the riptide of cash flowing out of emerging markets over the last few years. China has taken steps to limit the outflow of cash, which has occurred under a range of innovative attempts to circumvent existing capital controls. China's top credit card network, state-owned China UnionPay, recently capped at roughly $5,000 per transaction, the amount of insurance products mainland Chinese can buy from Hong Kong. Late last year, Chinese regulators decreed that banks should also apply increased scrutiny to large foreign exchange transactions to ensure they weren't designed to evade capital controls. The only way to make sense of it is to assume that mainland Chinese are paying for imports that don't actually exist, as a backdoor way to get their money out of China and into Hong Kong. We saw similar examples of the phony invoicing phenomenon a couple years back, when ridiculously large exports from China to Hong Kong, suggesting that it was a way people were sneaking cash into the country. Now the opposite is happening, which suggests that even amid signs of stabilization in China, if left to its own device, the natural direction for money to flow is out of the People's Republic.
Hey everyone, are you ready for the biggest award show ever to come to internet radio? Well, buckle up, because this year's Global Spreaker Awards will feature Spreaker radio stations and online radio stations as well, so we can find out who is the best. And what is an award show without great prizes? The Best Station of the Year award will get, if it's a Spreaker station, a broadcaster plan for a full year, and if it's an online radio station, the winner will receive a $100 iTunes card and their very own jingle. Plus, each and every winner will get a virtual prize with their name on it. And this show will be big and better than ever because we've got an amazing host. Yes, yours truly, Robin Lynn of Vibes Live Radio. Thanks for keeping the vibes live. All you need to do is nominate 2 DJs and 2 shows. The website is www.globalspreakerawards.com. Stay tuned and check the website for more details.
Here's my routine. I have retired from the late scene. When midnight rings, I'm in bed listening. I wake up at 5, run by the river till the sunrise, as everybody knows I'm disciplined. I just have one bad habit, only one bad habit. Yes, I do. Yes, indeed I do. I just have one bad habit, only one bad habit, and it's you. Mama, it is you. You got some strut. You're like a hit of something uncut. I'm always bouncing in the buff with you. It's funk redefined, and even after we have mainline, I just can't seem to get enough of you. I just have one bad habit, only one bad habit. Yes, I do. Yes, indeed I do. I just have one bad habit, only one bad habit, and it's you. Mama, it is you. Just have one bad habit, only one bad habit. Yes, I do. Yes, indeed I do. I just have one bad habit, only one bad habit, and it's you. Mama, it is you. I just have one bad habit, only one bad habit. Yes, I do. Yes, indeed I do. I just have one bad habit, only one bad habit, and it's you. Mama hit you.
Tell me what love is, 'cause the people live in fear. Love ain't here, wondering when we gon' stop fighting and start loving. Someone tell me what love is, 'cause I just need to know what's moving slow.
Mr.
Come together
Wicked. I can't understand the way the world is. All the killings and violence, all the feelings sometimes is nothing to expect. Imagine the future after nothing coming back. If there's nothing left, there's another kid starving. Hay muchas destrucciones, muchas cosas malas que me ponen en visiones. Todo tiene que cambiar, todo tenemos que ver que también los sueños se tienen que realizar a la vez. This is the time to make a change, it's the time to make it right. There's no time for no complaints. This is the time to really see the situation. Open up the eyes and recognize what all these faces. Yo no entiendo cómo podemos estar, cómo podemos vivir, cómo podemos matar, cómo podemos pensar si todo esto es una cruel realidad. Señor, perdónenos.
Someone tell me where the love is, 'cause the people live in fear. Love ain't here, wondering when we gon' stop fighting and start loving. Someone tell me where the love is, 'cause I just need to know it's moving slow. We need to come together as one.
Wo ist die Liebe hin? Auf der Welt ist nur noch Action. Es gibt nur noch Mord und Totschlag bis zum Erbrechen. Doch niemand will darüber sprechen. Alle machen auf blind, obwohl jeder genau weiß, wer die Übeltäter sind. Es gibt keinen, der gewinnt, denn jeder von uns verliert. Es ist einfach unglaublich, was hier in der Welt passiert. Make love, not war, haben hier viele nicht kapiert. Die Medien manipuliert, man soll die Wahrheit nicht wissen. Vielleicht geht es dir gut, doch anderen geht es beschissen. Es gibt kein schlechtes Gewissen, für viele scheint es normal. Dass kleine Kinder sterben müssen, ist irgendwie jedem egal. Die Konsequenzen sind fatal, die Zukunft wird grad gefickt. Doch die Länder haben nur noch ihren Profit im Blick. Ich hoffe, irgendwann macht's Klick und sie denken an die Menschheit. Denn wir befinden uns hier gerade in der Endzeit.
Someone tell me where the love is, 'cause the people live in fear. Love ain't here, wondering when we gon' stop fighting and start loving. Someone tell me where the love is, 'cause I just need to know it's moving slow. We need to come together as one. Someone tell me where the love is, 'cause the people live in fear. Love ain't here, wonder when we gon' stop fighting and start loving. Someone tell me where the love is, 'cause I just need to know it's moving slow. We need to come together as one. We need to come together. We need to come together as one. People live in fear, love ain't here. We need to come together as one.
Come on, y'all! Then I saw her face. Ha ha! Now I'm a believer. Listen, not a trace of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Hey, not a trace. Yeah, of doubt in my mind.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get cool. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? You chuck it on that one, you chuck it on this one, you chuck it on your mother and you chuck it on your father, you chuck it on your brother and you chuck it on your sister, you chuck it on that one and you chuck it on me. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Nobody now give you no break. Police now give you no break. That old soldier man I give you no break. Not even your eyes you now give you no breaks. Hey, bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Will I see you again? Kelly took a lifetime searching for the bottom line. I wasn't into searching, 'cause I was doing fine. I wasn't into fighting, chasing, sweating, slaving, fretting, racing. Any waste of effort isn't part of my design. Billy was an inspiration, positive and kind, until he let confusion overcome his youthful mind. Common sense dictated I could never be so blind. And then I see you. Will I see you again? Will I see you again? Will I see you again? Na 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 na. Happenstance and episode unplanned alone in time. Coincidence, the second chance resounding like a rhyme. How paths may cross against the odds to wreck the plans you made. Among the crowd of face that smiles to melt your masquerade. If only I could see you, says the stranger deep inside, and lets you know that when you were so sure you really lied. If only I could see you, says the voice within your brain, and quietly, insistently it says it once again. And then I really need to know. Will I see you again? Will I see you again? Will I see you again? Na 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 na. It wouldn't seem so lonely if only I could see you. Baby, you can be free. If only I could see you. You'll never have to doubt me. If only I could see you. Baby, you could free me. If only I could see you. If only I could see I really need to know. If only, will I see you again? If only I could see you. If only, will I see you again? 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 Na 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 na. Will I see you again? Will I see you again? Will I see you again?
Memories of growing up and working hard, our childhood passed us by. Mom and Dad sacrificed their wants and needs so we could reach the light. Although the times were tough for us, we knew they both worked hard. They gave us all their hearts could give and still made room for love. We're all united and standing strong, and still today we're one big family. 2300 Jackson Street, always home. 2300 Jackson Street, always home. Harmony, together we'll join hands and sing of love across the land.
Remember we always said if we got a chance, we'll plan our work and work on the master plan.
Although the road of life is tough, it has its ups and downs. We're all the one and all. If we stay together, we can conquer all. We're all united and standing strong. And still today, we're one big family. 2300 Jackson Street, my love is always, always home. Oh, 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 oh. 2300 Jackson Street, no matter how far we go, it's always home.
Mother and father, they raised us to be the best that we could be. Now the stage is set, the curtains up, proud to watch your name. Give a smile, yeah, do your best.
No matter how far we go, 2300 Jackson Street, it's always home. My friends, I won't forget your name. The same, I haven't changed. 2300 Jackson Street, the name for the name, always home. I'll always find my way back home. 2300 Jackson Street, oh, 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 oh.
always home. 2300 Jackson Street, always
chill it out, baby. I think I better talk to you right here because it's something that I think you had better understand. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, there are a lot of things that a woman can do all by herself, but it always takes two to do what I'm trying to tell you about. Check it. You can drink till you're drunk by yourself, and you can smoke till you're broke by yourself, and you can eat all the meat to the bone. Many things that you can do alone. You can read any book by yourself. A cherry pie you can cook by yourself, and you can watch a sailing ship until it's gone. Lots of things that you can do alone, but it takes two to get it on, two to be somebody, not alone. I know you know just what I'm speaking of. It always takes two to make love. Now you can wear your pretty clothes by yourself, and you can blow your cute nose by yourself. Be a stranger, it ain't hard to be unknown. Lots of things that you can do alone. You can watch a shooting star by yourself. Go for a ride in your car by yourself. Leave a sexy message, you're not at home, on your telephone. Lots of things that you can do alone, but it takes two to get it on, two to be somebody, not alone. I know you know just what I'm speaking of. It always takes two to make love. Serious about that. And I know you got to agree that that's the one thing. If you're gonna get down with the real get down, it's got to be two to take care of that business. Check it out. Let me say it again. It takes two to get it on, two to be somebody, not alone. I know you know just what I'm speaking of. It always takes two to make love. Yes, it does. It takes two. Yes, it does. Two to get it on. It takes two to get it on. Two to be somebody, not alone. I don't wanna be. I know you know. I know you just what I'm speaking of. It always takes two to make love. Oh, yes, it does. Two be alone. I know just what I'm speaking of.
Hi, my name is Robin, and I'm a Taurus, and I love listening to Vibes Live.
Trolls suggest renaming school honoring Confederate leader to Donald J. Trump Elementary School. I'm Sam Scholl. It's an exciting time to be an elementary school in Austin, Texas. After noticing something of a trend, the city's independent school district recently approved a measure to rename Robert E. Lee Elementary after many in the community objected to the Confederate general being so honored in the wake of last summer's Charleston shooting. However, the ISD's attempt at giving the school a less problematic name has been thwarted after asking the public for suggestions. Donald Trump is in the lead, and Hitler is a contender too. According to KXAN, a local NBC affiliate, the votes have been tallied, and there are 240 helpful suggestions for the ISD to mull over. Donald J. Trump Elementary is leading the way with 45 nominations. Robert E. Lee Elementary is in second with 34 votes. Depression-era photographer Russell Lee has 32. There's also the generic Lee Elementary as an option, and of course, Adolf Hitler School for Friendship and Tolerance is available. If you think those are cream of the crop, you are unfamiliar with internet voting. Again, via KXAN. Some of the more notable, but less voted names include Adam Lanza's School of Fun, B-Movie, Bleeding Heart Liberal Elementary, Bodie McBoatface Elementary School, Forgetting the Past Dooms You to Repeated Elementary, Garfunkel, Hypothetical Perfect Person Memorial Elementary School, John Cena Elementary, and Schoolie McSchoolerson. Schoolie McSchoolface and Schoolie McSchoolerson were also suggested. The Dallas Morning News highlighted politically correct elementary school number 1 and the elementary school formerly known as Robert E. Lee as well. Other fun ones? Bruce Lee Elementary, generic school name, and the Illuminati. A mix of clever and abhorrent, that sounds about right. The school board will decide on the new name at a meeting at the end of May, and it is not beholden to the public's suggestions. Plenty of time to scrap all those ideas and name the school after Torchy's.
Yes, you can catch Robin live on Vibes Live. So kick back, relax, and soak up the vibes.
Then you get
These are the tales, the freaky tales. These are the tales that I tell so well. You don't like my dirty raps, you can go to hell. Cause short dogs on the mic telling cocktails. H-E-A-D. All you washed up hoes trying to throw that P. You just a big freak, you better not complain. When you hear these cocktails and you hear your name. If you a fake bitch, ain't no thing. I pick up the phone and call Janine. If I call Marie, I know for a fact I get sucked in my drop-top Cadillac. I met this freak named Naomi. Straight dick sucker work, me and my homie. She had a girlfriend, her name was Vicky. I pulled her to the side and let her suck my dick. She was fine as fuck, but can't fuck with Tina, the sperm cleaner. I took her to my house and I told her strip. Baby got freaky, start doing the splits. I said, bitch, do what you want, cause a true blue Mac won't even front. I fucked her with my finger, she tried to come. Pussy so tight and wouldn't give me none. I'm served too short, couldn't be no punk. I'm trying to get funky cause I love the funk. My dick is big and her nigga had a little one. I didn't fuck her freaky ass, but it was still fun. I know you stop and wonder just what it is. It's the California lifestyle that I live. See, I'm from the crew. Dangerous bitch, telling everybody about this freaky shit. I know this bitch, name Annette. You get her all alone and she'll suck your dick. Hella freaky, won't say no for shit. You and her all alone, nigga, that's your bitch. I know another freak, her name's Joanne. I always get the pussy cause I know I can. Finest bitch around, ain't got no man. Every time she cross my mind, I go fuck her again. She's like another freak named Christina. Bitch so dumb, I named her misdemeanor. Cause it had to be a crime to be that dumb. I took her to my house and she let me come in her mouth. You know I did all that shit. She got my number, if she beat me, I'ma call that bitch and go digging them guts like a gardener. If she starts screaming, I'ma fuck the bitch harder. Cause these are the tales, the freaky tales. These are the tales that I tell so well. You don't like my dirty raps, you can go to hell. Cause short dogs on the mic telling cocktails. I meet the groupies, hookers like Kathy, fucking MCs cause she's so nasty. See her backstage trying to throw that ass, she just like the freak, and she had to pass me that pussy. You can't stop the bitch, let her roll on Vogues and then drop a rich. My name is short, my game is long. I freak these hoes and sing these songs. I know a bitch named Stephanie, do anything she can to have sex with me. She really don't bring out the best in me, but I love her fine ass laying next to me. She's like another freak named Nicole, so damn sprung on my diamonds and gold. I took her to my house, she gave me the panties. I fucked her so good she told her friend named Angie. Angie called me up about 2 weeks later, talking some shit about do me player. So I did her, just like Tamara, taking naked pictures with my Polaroid camera. Next they told a bitch named Raquel, got my skin all under her fingernails. She was digging in my back while I grind and shit. That was way back, now I can't find the bitch. But if I do, I probably do the same again. Break the bitch for everything cause I came to pimp. I'm too short, baby, I don't stop macking. I grab the microphone and I don't stop rapping. You can bet your life as I spit these raps, I'll be fucking them up like that, bitch. I know a bitch, her name is Sherry. I had to cut her loose cause she wanted to get married. Pussy so good and I do mean very. Sometimes it's shaved, sometimes it's hairy. I'm short dog, ain't nothing nice. Yeah, but make me mad and I'll fuck your wife. Have fun with your bitch, have her sprung on my dick. I guess I pull it out and just come on your bitch. Like my other little trap named Erica. Anywhere I wanna fuck, that's where I fuck. Cause she's the freakiest bitch in America. And every time I get the pussy, I just tear it up. Cause these are the tales, the freaky tales. These are the tales that I tell so well. You don't like my dirty rap, you can go to hell. Cause short dogs on the mic telling cocktails. Bitch! And it don't stop to the beat.
person never takes the easy way with a passion to believe the hate. She never needs to leave her name from her anger. She would lead the way of fallacies and schemers. Say from affection you would deviate, but now she hopes you see again. Words minimal, mental action to the max. The one to get the two alpha males to relax. The one to offer not to the man with a monkey on his back. The one with the love and direction, the role of a junkie with a map. She's a ride-on soldier, gentle warrior.
He's a right-on soldier, gentle warrior.
I'm a right-on soldier, mental warrior.
He's a right-on soldier, gentle warrior.
She's a right-on soldier, gentle warrior.
He's a right-on soldier, gentle warrior.
I'm a right-on soldier, mental warrior.
He's a right-on soldier, gentle warrior. Gentle warrior. He's a right-on soldier, gentle warrior. He's a right-on soldier, gentle warrior. He's a right-on soldier, gentle warrior. He chooses peace. He has the power, but he chooses peace. He chooses peace. He has the power, but he chooses peace. Chooses peace.
time, ooh, so sweet, to make your kiss incomplete. When your mood is clear, you quickly change your ways. Then you say I'm untrue. What am I supposed to do? Be a fool who sits alone waiting for you. But if you really love me, won't you tell me? Yeah. And if you really need me, won't you tell me? Yeah. Then I won't have to be. I see the light of your smile calling me all the while. You are saying, baby, it's time to go. First the feeling's alright, then it's gone from sight. So I've taken out this time to say, well, oh, if you really love me, won't you tell me? Yeah. And if you really need me, won't you tell me, baby, tell me? Then I won't have to be playing around, playing around, goofing around, oh, baby, playing
Rock on, gold dust woman. Take your silver spoon and dig your grave. Heartless challenge. Pick your path and I'll pray. Wake up in the morning, see your sunrise loves to go down. Lousy lover, pick the brave, but they never cry out loud. Well, did he make you cry, make you break down, shadow your illusion to love? Is it over now? Do you know how to pick up the pieces and go home? Rock on, ancient queen, follow those who pave in your shadow. Rulers make bad lovers. You better put your kingdom up for sale. Well, did he make you cry, make you break down, shadow your illusion to love? Is it over now? Do you know how to pick up the pieces and go home? Did he make you cry, make you break down, shadow your illusion to love? Is it over now? Do you know how to pick up the pieces and go home?
Message from
Lethal Weapon. Hey yo, this your boy Lethal Weapon. I just wanted to give a shout out for getting me some play on the radio, the Vibes Live. You know what I'm saying? Good looking out. I appreciate it. Much love. One.
What's for breakfast? How about some Monsanto weed killer? The story from TakePart.com. Just how much of Monsanto's most popular weed killer are you eating every morning for breakfast? In an unsettling report released Tuesday by the Alliance for Natural Health, the nonprofit advocacy group details the results of a study that shows a host of breakfast foods, from cereal to eggs to coffee creamer, contain residues of glyphosate, the chemical herbicide more commonly known by Monsanto's trade name for it, Roundup. The report comes 1 year after the cancer research arm of the World Health Organization made headlines by classifying glyphosate, which has long been regarded by U.S. regulators as posing little risk to public health, as a probable human carcinogen. The ANH tested 24 store-bought breakfast items, including organic products, and found glyphosate residues in almost half of them. Given that glyphosate is the most widely used agrochemical on the market, sprayed on upwards of 90% of staple crops such as corn and soybeans, the findings might at first glance seem like a surprise that really comes as no surprise. But what's alarming is that glyphosate residues were found on a bunch of products that either in and of themselves or based on their primary ingredients aren't typically associated with heavy use of the herbicide. Conventionally grown wheat, for example, which would be used to make whole wheat bread, isn't a crop on which glyphosate is often heavily applied, and you'd certainly expect organic multigrain bagels to be free of the chemical, yet both were shown to have traces of the herbicide. Furthermore, the ANH analysis found glyphosate in organic dairy-based coffee creamer and eggs, and the amount detected in cage-free organic eggs actually exceeded the federal government's tolerance levels for the chemical. Overall, the results further underscore the out-of-control pervasiveness of glyphosate across the American farmscape. It's hard to say how worried the average American should be about scarfing down his morning bowl of glyphosate-laced cornflakes or sipping his coffee spiked with glyphosate-laced creamer. The ANH freely acknowledges that the amounts of glyphosate found in the products it tested all fall well below the levels the federal government deems acceptable for each specific food, with the exception of those eggs. Yet whether those levels are stringent enough to protect public health is a topic of increasingly intense debate, especially in the wake of glyphosate's designation as a probable human carcinogen by the International Agency for Research on Cancer.
This any clearer than I've already made it. I played the record so many times that the letters are faded. But if you're feeling like you've been defeated, take what I'm telling you so you can repeat it. I'm only saying what he already done said before. As if they already were. Stand on his promises knowing that he will honor his word. And every day he makes a change in me by loving me beyond what I believe. Now all I'm gonna do is hurry up and wait. Oh, oh. And then I win. Oh, trust in him. Courage, my friend. Say it again and again. You determine when. All you gotta do is, and I guarantee you,
It feels like I'm out of time. Ooh.
Lord, I come to you. I hope that it's not too late. I'm standing here right now, and I hope you haven't decided my fate.
I put my soul on the line too many times, looking for a better way. I've heard you call out my name too many times, but I didn't know what to say. But now I don't hear your voice, and that part's scaring me. I wish I made the right choice, 'cause now I think you don't believe in me. Let me make this clear. I wish you were still here. Lord, I hold you oh so dear. I still feel you near. Don't you give up on me. I'm trying to find my way back. This road I'm on is lonely, and it feels like I'm out of time. Don't you give up on me. I haven't given up on myself. Lord, I heard you calling. I hope I'm not out of time. I turned away from you. It was my mistake. I was way too young to know. I went to bed hungry, even though you offered your blade. I was just a seed that wouldn't grow. Oh no. And now you don't reach out, and I feel like I've done wrong. I've been too afraid to speak out, 'cause it's been so long. Let me make this clear. I wish you were still here. Lord, I hold you oh so dear, but my heart is filled with fear. Don't you give up on me. I'm trying to find my way back. This road I'm on is lonely, and it feels like I'm out of time. Don't you give up on me. I haven't given up on myself. Are you still calling? I hope I'm not out of time. I wasn't ready before, but now I am. I wanna sacrifice for you, 'cause Lord, I do adore you. I do. It took me some time, but now I understand your plan. I wanna stand on the front line and give you my life. Lord, why you don't reach out? Have I done something wrong? I know I should speak out, but it's been way too long.
Hello, Seattle listeners. We wanted to let you know that we're coming out for Sound Opinions Live.
That's right. We're coming to one of our favorite music cities in America, bringing one of the greatest bands your fine town ever has produced, Mudhoney. It all goes down on Friday, May 13th at the Neptune Theater.
Special thanks to KUOW, STG, and Goose Island. Visit soundopinions.org/events for more information.
Sound Opinions is supported by Goose Island. Since 1988, Goose Island has been following their curiosity to innovate how and what they brew. More at gooseisland.com. We don't need to be the only beer you drink. We just want to be the best beer you drink.
Hello, Seattle listeners. We wanted to let you know that we're coming out for Sound Opinions Live.
That's right. We're coming to one of our favorite music cities in America, bringing one of the greatest bands your fine town ever has produced, Mudhoney. It all goes down on Friday, May 13th at the Neptune Theater.
Special thanks to KUOW, STG, and Goose Island. Visit soundopinions.org/events for more information.
Sound Opinions is supported by Goose Island. Since 1988, Goose Island has been following their curiosity to innovate how and what they brew. More at gooseisland.com. We don't need to be the only beer you drink. We just want to be the best beer you drink.
Good music is what we want to hear. What do you mean, good music? It's what we dance to, what our children will dance to. And if you don't want to play it, then take your records and go home.
Did you have a band? Good or bad?
It's a great band. It's a bad band. It's like pizza, baby. It's good no matter what. There's music in the air.
Music has always been a way to address change from civil rights to no nukes. But what about climate change? I'm Greg Kot.
And I'm Jim DeRogatis. As we think about Earth Day, we explore rock's relationship with the environment with author and activist Bill McKibben. Plus, we'll review the latest from Sound Opinions vets, Parquet Courts. That's all coming up on Sound Opinions. You're listening to Sound Opinions, and as music lovers know, on April 21, one of the giants of the music business for the last half-century, singer, songwriter, guitarist, producer, towering figure in R&B, rock, and pop, was found dead in his home in Minneapolis. Prince was 57 years old. We will devote next week's show to the life and career and, of course, the music of Prince. You're listening to Sound Opinions. I'm Jim DeRogatis. My partner is Greg Kot, and that is the song Sugar Daddy by Sturgill Simpson. Fans of the HBO series Vinyl will recognize it instantly. It's the theme song. Vinyl just wrapped its first season, and it had a lot of viewers, all music lovers, eager to see how executive producers Martin Scorsese and Mick Jagger would bring 1970s New York, the record industry, and the music scene to life on the small screen. The show stars Bobby Cannavale as a struggling label head in New York City back in the day. The reviews have been mixed, but no doubt, this show knows and loves the music. And that's in large part to its music supervisor, Randall Poster.
This isn't the first time he's collaborated with Martin Scorsese. He's worked with him on The Aviator, Hugo, and The Wolf of Wall Street. And he's also been the music supervisor on School of Rock, Velvet Goldmine, Carol, and has done a lot of Wes Anderson movies from Rushmore to Grand Budapest Hotel. Randall Poster joins us now to talk about this season of Vinyl and his other projects. Randall, welcome to Sound Opinions.
Oh, thank you.
Now, Vinyl has just aired its Season 1 finale to a lot of buzz. How'd you get involved with that project?
Well, I've been lucky enough to work on a few film projects with Martin Scorsese, starting with a film called The Aviator.
Mm-hmm.
And then he asked me to get involved with a show called Boardwalk Empire that had played for 5 seasons on HBO. And many of the creatives from Boardwalk Empire transitioned into Vinyl, and so that's how I got involved.
Very different styles of music, though, between what was going on in Boardwalk Empire and Vinyl now.
Yeah, it's interesting. Boardwalk Empire, the first season, was set in 1920, which is really a period where very few people have a real firm grasp of what was on the hit parade. And so it really was a lot of research and a lot of consultation with historians and musicologists who were anchored in that period. 1973, the year that we live in, vinyl, everybody seems to be an expert in 1973. And so I sort of had to double down and really push to anchor myself as an expert in that era to combat, the variety of opinions that sometimes came at me.
Well, and I did see a quote that you'd given, Randall, that you researched 73 as fastidiously as you had the 1920s.
Yeah. I mean, you have to. Again, it all becomes a little bit of a blur, and especially it was important that we really were able to put forward some of the musical contours. We're on the verge of some major musical movements in 1973. We're on the verge of punk rock. We're on the verge of disco. And so you really couldn't jump ahead without inhibiting the writers from sort of having the story evolve.
Yeah. The music has been so amazing. When you have, love them or hate them, the Nasty Bits playing not even a popular song by Rocket from the Tombs, the first great Cleveland punk band, right? But an obscure album track, right?
Right.
What kind of fun are you having in choosing those tunes?
Well, again, I mean, it was really a lot of fun, and I think that with that in particular, and the Nasty Bits in particular, again, we wanted to be true to a spirit that was emerging and combating some of the sentiments of popular music. As far as what love is, we needed in that moment where the head of A&R at the label is trying to defang them for the sake of popularity when they're going to do their showcase, to have something where that on a dime they could turn it around.
I don't need none of your bacon roast sweet box. I don't need none of your two-bit machine talk. Right in your face with my pretty knife. Wanna toy with your precious life. I want you to know. I want you to know. I want you to know. I want you to know what love is.
Scorsese, any feedback from him? I mean, obviously he was one of the pioneer directors in using rock and roll in the movies, as
right.
We talked about. Where does his fandom overlap with yours, or do you have arguments about, I don't think that's the right song? Is there any of that going on?
Well, I mean, I think that Marty, what I take from him and carry with me throughout the episodes is a kind of bold approach to using music. With Marty, I think what he does is he injects boldness into our activities in terms of not being faint of heart and playing the music loud and being open to changing songs in the midst of a scene and really, getting at the core spirit of what was and is rock and roll.
I've got to ask you about Scorsese and about Mick Jagger, who has a role as executive producer as well. I love them both dearly, much of their canon, but I would not use the word punk with either of them. But, Scorsese was The Last Waltz, right? Classic rock, the Dylan documentary, and Jagger's Jagger, right? So when you're talking to them about, let's have Julian Casablancas sing the Lou Reed part in the Velvet song, when you're stuff like that, do they get it?
Well, I mean, we lay it out in terms of putting together playlists and have points of reference, so I think people see the connections. I mean, largely, I think that the first season of Vinyl, the understory, I think, speaks to sort of the musical connections that drive our characters. So, when you talk about some of the more polished, mainstream rock sounds that may have pervaded work by Scorsese or by the Rolling Stones at certain points, it does harken back to a certain blues and R&B inspiration that I think maybe that's where we build the bridge to punk rock.
How does the script factor into
'Tis so sweet to trust in Jesus, just to take him at his word, just to rest upon his promise, just to know that it was said by God. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, how I trust you, how I prove you more and more. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, my precious Jesus, I thank you for the grace to trust you more. Oh, 'tis so sweet to trust in Daddy, just to take him at his word, just to rest upon his promise. Oh my, just to know that it was said by God. Oh, so Daddy, Daddy, how I trust you, grace to trust you more. Yeah, 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 yeah. I thank you for the grace to trust you more.
Is lit and I'm about to go boom. Mercy, mercy, mercy me. Oh, my life was a cage, but on stage I'm free. Hyped up, psyched up, ready for wildin'. Standing in a crowd of girls like an island. I see the one I wanna sit. Come here, cutie. I flip her around and then I work that booty. Work the body, work the body. Slow down, girl, you're about to hurt somebody. Hold up, yo, let's get just one thing clear. There's only one reason why I came here. You women don't want me to tell you what's up. You women don't want me to tell you what's up. You women don't want me to tell you what's up. I came here tonight to hear the crowd go boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Tick, 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 boom. Well, yo, are y'all ready for me yet? Well, yo, are y'all ready for me yet? Well, yo, are y'all ready for me yet? Well, here I go, here I go, here I go. Yo, dance in the aisles when the prince steps to it. The rhyme is a football, y'all, and I went and threw it out in the crowd, and yo, it was a good throw. How do I know? Because the crowd went in response to the way that I was kicking it. Smooth and individual rhymes, always original, like the Dr. Jekyll man, and this is my high side. I am the driver, and y'all on a rap ride. So fellas, are y'all with me? And say fellas, are y'all with me? Why don't you tell the girls what y'all wanna do? You wanna ooh, ooh. That's right, yo, and I'm in the flow. So pump up the volume along princess who I am. So told my mother that I never make a whack jam. But sometimes I get nervous and start to stutter, and I fumble every word I utter. So I just try to chill, but it gets worse and worse still. I need the crowd to get into it. They help me calm down and I can get through it. So higher, get your hands to the ceiling. Let it go, y'all, don't fight the feeling. Might get a stranglehold, sweat pouring. And like Jordan, yo, I'm scoring. Yeah, that's right, y'all, and I am in the flow. So pump up the volume along with the tempo. Many have died trying to stop my show. I came here tonight to hear the crowd go. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Boom, shake, shake, shake it to where I am. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room. Tick, 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 tick. Boom, shake, shake, shake the room.
Am I blue? Am I blue? Ain't these tears in my eyes telling you? Am I blue? You would be too when you plans with your man done fell through. There was a time I was the only one, and now I'm the sad and lonely one. Lordy, Lordy, was I gay until today? Now he's gone, and with who am I blue? Am I blue? You make me so blue. Ain't these tears in my eyes telling you? You're making me so blue. You do. Now my plans with my man, they done fell through. There was a time that I was his only one, and now I'm the sad and lonely one. Lordy, was I gay until today? But now he's gone, and we're through. Am I blue?
I love Bob's Live. I said, yo, can you kick it? Yes, I can. I love Vibes Live. So do I.
Vibes Live, your everyday place to be for free airplay. Robin Lynn, DJ Antron, Clean Cut, Spoodles, Spoodles, Running Down Productions, Little Hayes, Not So, Coach Real, all independent artists who join us in the chat room. This song is for us, we go from the floor up. What's up? Oh, it's just another day in the chat room with Robin Lynn, playing independent artists again. And she doing the gosh darn thing, play it back, man, yeah. Oh, it's just another day in the chat room. Symphony, EPMD, independent artist, Mr. Push Spoodles, Running Down Productions. Turn up. I get up in the morning, work my 9 to 5. Hop on my computer, yo, it's Vibes Live. You want back? Peeping new music, underground from the ground up. That's how we doing it. I got this. Vibes, yo, I slow it down. Yo, I got this. Not so, holding it down. Rugger Real got the thuggers always feel. Lil Hayes dropping heat from the page. Ezra knocking out opponents, holy fail. The Challenger bringing 808 skill. DJ Antron, 24/7 whistle blown. Bringing back the tracks that's well known. Call it Brian Koch spitting on the microphone. For the chat room, turn it up. Oh, it's just another day in the chat room with Robin Lynn, playing independent artists again. And she doing the gosh darn thing, play it back, man, yeah. Oh, it's just another day in the chat room. Symphony, EPMD, independent artist, Mr. Push Spoodles, Running Down Productions. Turn up. Call it game day, new exclusive. Spoodles got you going like the ladies pop and prove it. Dope song, conversating in the chat room movement. Y'all feeling what we doing? Not to confuse you like a college student. Congruent to our steps to bring the union movement. Baby girl on the hooks like, look what she's doing. Fuzz dog on the beats, get you into it. A&R promoters, get your engines revving. Independent artists, moving close with the stepping. Call it Willie Brown, Florida heat, dropping West Coast sound from the ground up. You like how we round up? Fight music in the house. Movie soundtrack, put it in your film. Talk back, guarantee you get up in the track, converts back. We got this like that. Oh, it's just another day in the chat room with Robin Lynn, playing independent artists again. And she doing the gosh darn thing, play it back, man, yeah. Oh, it's just another day in the chat room. Symphony, EPMD, independent artist, Mr. Push Spoodles, Running Down Productions. Turn up.
Apple reports iPhone sales fall, first revenue slip since 2003. More from the Oklahoman. Apple sold more than 51 million iPhones in the first 3 months of this year, and that's the problem. That's 10 million fewer iPhones than the tech giant sold during the same quarter a year ago. As a result, Apple on Tuesday reported its first drop in quarterly revenue in 13 years, and the first ever year-over-year decline in iPhone sales. The slide is putting more pressure on Apple and CEO Tim Cook to come up with his next big product. Cook, of course, has problems many corporate bosses would kill to have. Despite the decline in sales, Apple managed to rack up $10.5 billion in profit for the quarter. Apple is battling perceptions that its latest iPhones aren't that different from previous models at a time when overall smartphone sales are slowing around the world. Apple also sells iPads, Mac computers, and other gadgets, but nearly two-thirds of its $50.6 billion in quarterly revenue came from iPhones. Overall, the company's revenue in the January to March quarter was down 13% from a year earlier, and the company surprised analysts by forecasting another revenue drop of 13% or more in the current quarter. The forecast, which was announced after Apple had closed for the day at $104.35 a share, drove its stock price down 8% in extended trading. Apple hasn't reported a year-over-year sales decline since 2003. Apple's revenue for the quarter included $6 billion from online services, apps, and other software. That's up 20% from a year earlier. Analysts agree the figure could rise further, given that there are more than 500 million iPhones in use. While some owners say they're delighted with the Apple Watch, others have voiced disappointment that it doesn't do more, and critics say it hasn't ignited consumer passions in the way the iPhone became a must-have product. Apple said iPad and Mac sales both fell in the quarter. Meanwhile, the company also is widely believed to be working on other new products, such as virtual reality headsets and even electric cars.
Yo, my men and my women, don't forget about the dean. This is not the most the king. Yo, it's about a thing. Yo, feel real good. Wave your hands in the air and lick 2 shots in the atmosphere. Put them up. It's been 3 weeks since you were looking for your friend, the one you let hit it and never called you again. Remember when he told you he was about to Benjamins? You act like you ain't him, they give him a little trim to begin. How you think you really gonna pretend like you wasn't down and you called him again? Plus when you give it up so easy, you ain't even fooling him. If you did it then, and you probably talking out your neck saying you're a Christian, a Muslim, sleeping with the jinn. Now that was the sin that did Jezebel in. Who you gonna tell when the repercussions spin? Showing off your ass cause you thinking it's a trend, girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. You know I only say it cause I'm truly genuine. Don't be a hard rock when you really are a gem, baby girl. Respect is just the minimum. Nick, and you still defending them now. Lauren is only human. Don't think I haven't been through the same predicament. Let it sit inside your head like a million women in Philly pen. It's silly when girls sell their souls because it's sin. Look at where you be in. Hair weaves like Europeans. Fake nails done by Koreans. Come again. Yo, a win-win. Come again. A break drink. Come again. Mommy break. Come again. Guys, you know you better watch out. Some girls are only about that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Yeah. The second verse is dedicated to the man more concerned with his rims and his Timbs and his women. Him and his man come in the club like hooligans. Don't care who they your fan, poppin' yang. Like you got yang. Let's stop pretend. The one that pack pissed out by the waist, man. Crissed out by the casement. Still the name of this basement. The pretty face man claiming that they did a bid, man. Need to take care of their 3 and 4 kids. Man, the face in court case when the child support's late. Money taking, heartbreaking. Now you wonder why women hate men. The sneaky silent man. The punk domestic violence man. The quick to shoot the semen. Stop acting like boys and be men. How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win when you ain't right within? How you gon' win? Come again. Yo, come again. Your bread drink, come again. And sis drink, come again. About that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Guys, you know you better watch out. Girls, some girls are only about some girls are only that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Some girls are only watch out. Some guys are only about. We taking this back, yo. We went back, yo.
Strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song.
Yo, this is why Clef Refugee cries well. Little bass sitting up here on the bass. While I'm on this road, I got my girl L. One time. Hey yo L, you know you got the lyrics.
I heard he sang a good song. I heard he had a style. And And so I came to see him and listen for a while. And there he was, this young boy, stranger to my eyes, strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with this song, killing me softly with this song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. I felt all flushed with fever, embarrassed by the crowd. I felt he found my letters and read each one out loud. I prayed that he would finish, but he just kept right on, strumming my pain with his fingers, singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song.
Take me to the bridge.
Strumming my pain with his fingers. Yes, he was singing my life with his words, killing me softly with his song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song.
Yo, put your hands together for El Boogie from the refugee camp. You know how we do. Wyclef Croswell, my man Little Bass, Jerry one time. This is how we refugee camp, refugee camp.
Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, ooh, listen, I just wanna testify and tell somebody what the Lord has done for me. I just wanna testify
You're listening to Vibes Live Radio with Robin Lynn.
Chris Wallace tells Stephen Colbert that Fox News doesn't skew conservative. Fairly or not, Stephen Colbert told Fox News Sunday host Chris Wallace on Tuesday's Late Show, Fox News has a reputation as the Republican network. Do you think it is fair to call Fox News a conservative broadcasting network, he asked. No. Look, there are obviously in prime time, there are some shows, the opinion shows, Hannity, O'Reilly, that are conservative, no question about it, Wallace conceded. But we think there's a firewall between the opinion shows and hard news. We commit journalism every day. Colbert, who poked fun at Fox News for years in his Colbert Report character, tried a different tact, asking if there isn't a unified message or narrative created by the network. I know there's this narrative out there that there's talking point, and we'll have to follow them, Wallace said. It's bull. In his 13 years as host of Fox News Sunday, he said, our great boss, Roger Ailes, all the executives under them, I've never had a single call second-guessing me about a guest, suggesting a line of questioning, second-guessing a line of questioning. They let me do what I want. No news anchor wants to be accused of bias, so Wallace is probably sick of fielding that question. But he seemed happier when Colbert asked him to explain why he refused to let Donald Trump phone it in on his show.
Message from...
This is MC Son from Dark. Hey, Robin. This is MC Son of Bloody Raw. I'm just saying congrats on behalf of Dark Star Records. Keep it up. Thanks for the love. Vibe Live. Let's make it 1 million more for 2016. Peace.
It's the Saturday dance. Heard they crowded the floor. Couldn't bear it without you. Don't get around much anymore. Thought I'd visit the club. Got as far as the door. They'd have asked me about you. Don't get around much anymore. Oh, baby, I guess my mind's more at ease. Nevertheless, why stir up memories? Been invited on dates. Might have gone, but what for? Awfully different without you. Don't get around anymore. Miss the Saturday dance. I heard the people crowded the floor. Simply couldn't bear it without you. Don't get around. But I visit the club, and I got as far as the front door. Everyone was asking about you, so I don't get around much anymore. Maybe I guess that my heart's in deep freeze. You got the key. Nevertheless, why stir up memories? Been invited on dates. Might have gone, but what for? Life's one big drag without you. Don't get around. Don't get around. Don't get around.
Only you can make all this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. magic that you do. You're my dream come true, my one and only you. Only you can make all this change in me. For it's true, you are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand the magic that
will sigh deep in your heart. Then you'll come running to me. Then you'll come running to me. Yeah. Well, you watch the train go round the bend, praying just a dream that it will never end. Deep in your heart, you'll come running to me. Yeah. You'll come running to me. Oh. I said, hey, come running to me. Oh, come running to me. Hey, yeah, come running to me. I said, hey, come running to me. Oh, come running to me. Hey, yeah, come running to me. Put your hand on by your side. And your arms stretched out open wide. I want to keep you satisfied in the morning sun by my side. Come on, run. All right. Hey, in the country, keep that sign up with your heels. Think to yourself, how good it feels. Farewell, your walking shoes. Then you come running to me. Hey, yeah, then you come running to me. I said, hey, come running to me. Oh, come running to me. Hey, yeah, come running to me. Hey, come running to me. Oh, come running to me. Hey, yeah, come running to me. Oh, come on, run. Come on, run. Come on, run. Come on, run to me. You got a rainbow if you run to me.
Money Hunters, T-Boy, Alá, aka La Feta. Si yo fuera tú, yo cuidara a mi mujer. Don't get it twisted. Posible obsesión o amor tóxico. Chanel número 5, su silueta dibujó. Aunque tenga su dueño, soy su pasión. Corriendo por su curva, casi chocó. 5'3", indiecita, pero en la tejida. Manolo Balanes son las zapatillas. Mujer sin precio, cada peso gastado es una buena inversión. fiera en la cama y doña en la cocina. Él le hace daño, yo le curo la herida. Él la hace llorar, yo la hago que precipita. En mi sábana marcando su agonía, usando mi espalda como lienzo, creando su pieza maestra al punto del culminante. Se entrega lo más profundo que entro, me agarra por el cuello y me dice que lento. Oye bien, eso es lo que tu jeva dice cada vez que le paso por el lado, cada vez que la tengo a mi lado. Oh yeah. Ya dos sobre la mesa, disfrazando las 72 maneras de tocar su tecla, provocarla, ponerle posiciones que no esperaba, atención de anticipación, que los ojos se le ven la gana, excitada, acento del Bahamas, recién llegada, universitaria, me dijo que la ciudad grande todavía la asustaba y la noche sola no la aguantaba. Aire fresco yo le pruebo, una visión nueva le demuestro, deseo atrapado entre sus besos. Yo me pierdo, hierba que el intercambio más intenso, usando mi espalda como lienzo, creando su pieza maestra al punto del culminante. Se entrega lo más profundo que entro, me agarra por el cuello y me dice bien lento.
Get that money, man. Need that paper. Let's make money, man. Get that paper. Get that money, man. Need that paper. Let's make money.
Let's do it, y'all. Everybody needs paper. I'm out to get mine, trying to be legal. I can't commit crimes. It's hard to get rich, but easy to get knocked. I'm young with a future, no time to get locked. So I find a hustle to get me by. It could be for rap of a 9 to 5. I need my pockets to be fed like a stuff my pen. And I gotta go hard, cause I got one chance. Time to seeing records break about being bling bling. Bottom end, now I can't really benefit. But I don't stop, keep going till I strike. I'm a thriller, wishing I could live like Mike. When I ride to the top as a cash man. Something out lottery, so I need to smash. Hope I luck out, and make dreams come true. Get paper, that's what I gotta do.
Let's do our thing.
Get the paper, boy.
Do our thing.
Get the money, man.
Do our thing.
Get the paper, boy.
Do our thing.
Get the money, man.
Let's do our thing.
Get the paper, boy.
Do our thing.
Get the money, man.
Do our thing.
Get the paper, boy.
Get that paper.
Let's go. The streets, I'm a ticket boy. The game, I'm a paper boy. The way I'm making money, you can call me the paper boy. It's young E-A-K-B-D. We run the C-I-T-Y, don't ask me. Let me switch the flow and back it up. Take the game and wrap it up. Acting up, got beef, you gotta clap 'em up. Clap 'em up like I say. I'm strapping up in the 05, so loud and so proper. Young Sparker, too sick, the flow's hotter. Lose nada, no game, they so baba. This shotter, spit sick, and drop choppers. So papa, look at the wealth. Look at my baby, then look at yourself. See it yourself, this boy not larger than life. Young boy, I'm life itself.
Let's do our thing.
Get the paper, boy.
Do our thing.
Get the money, man.
Do our thing.
Get the paper, boy.
Do our thing.
Get the money.
Let's do our thing.
Get the paper, boy.
Do our thing.
Get the money, man.
Do our thing.
Get the paper, boy.
Get that paper. Get that paper. Get that money, man. Need that paper. Let's make money, man.
It's an everyday struggle, but I gotta hang in. But the thought of being broke is starting to weigh in. So I get on my feet and draw a blueprint so I can get my hands upon a few cents. Roll born, baby, cause they all be with it. And like G-Dep, I'm shouting, let's get it. Cause I needed to get by and move on. And we all about that, that's why we're so strong. Born, baby, all day, steady getting paid. And we doing it, pushing CDs and tape. And I'm here now, so get used to me. Getting money, it's me, KBD.
Let's do our thing.
Get the paper, boy.
Do our thing.
Get that money, man.
Do our thing.
Get the paper, boy.
Do our thing.
Get that money, man.
Let's do our thing.
Get that paper, boy.
Do our thing.
Get that money, man.
Do our thing.
Get that paper. KBD. Get the paper. And Bar Baby. Get that cheddar. Get the paper. It's whatever, baby. Get the money. It's KBD. Get the paper. And Bar Baby. Get the money. Get that cheddar. Get the paper. It's whatever, baby. Get the money, man.
Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid.
This is Lindell Williams, CEO of Hater Free Entertainment. Shout out to my girl Robin Lynn. Thanks for keeping the vibes live. Keep it going. Oh.
San Francisco Police Department rocked by another racist texting scandal. The story from Fusion. Racism among the ranks of San Francisco's police force continues after the March 2015 scandal that saw 14 officers investigated for sending a series of bigoted texts with one another. News broke in late March of yet another racist texting ring within the San Francisco Police Department. The N-word was used many times. They are of the same nature as what we saw last year, San Francisco District Attorney George Gascon told the San Francisco Examiner. These officers are completely unconnected with the 14 we saw last year. The texts from the 2015 scandal were sent between 2011 and 2012. The texts from the latest scandal, attached to Officer Jason Lai, were sent between 2014 and 2015. The texts were entered into evidence, the Examiner reported, in a failed prosecution against Lai on corruption charges. Lai was once accused of rape and has also been charged with misusing police information databases. The details of the texts included in the court documents, detailed by SFist today and readable here, are grimmer than one may imagine. I hate that beaner, but I think the nig is worse. Indian people are disgusting. Burn down Walgreens and kill the bums. Some nig tried to break into a diamond store on Powell. Ghetto nigs burning down their own city. WTF. That's some nigger shit. Do you know what Obama coffee is? Black and weak. Fucking nigs trying to loot. These texts, like Gascon said, resemble the messages exchanged by the officers in 2015. What does seem clear after two bigoted texting scandals is that something is fundamentally broken within the San Francisco's police department. Gascon, the district attorney, said as much in an interview with CNN, where he addressed two conclusions he's drawn from this latest scandal. Number 1, there's a substantial number of people within the organization that are racist, Gascon told CNN. And number 2, there's a culture that has allowed those people to thrive and survive and even promote within that environment. These opinions and attitudes, of course, shouldn't be taken as innocent, consequence-free banter. Earlier this month, San Francisco police officers shot and killed a homeless man. In text messages above, an officer jokes about killing the bums. Police Chief Greg Suhr said of the 4 officers implicated in the latest scandal, 3 are no longer with the department. We're going to be better served without them, Suhr told CNN.
This is Lindell Williams, CEO of Hater Free Entertainment. Shout out to my girl Robin Lynn. Thanks for keeping the vibes live. To keep it going. Oh.
regular flow, man. Go hard. Mommy, you looking fine in them jeans. I take you places, girl, that you never seen. Mommy, you looking fine in between. I know you're hot, girl, but I like what I'm seeing. Mommy, you looking fine in them jeans. I take you places, girl, that you never seen. Mommy, you looking fine in between. I know you're hot, girl, but I like what I'm seeing. You a hot girl, you ticking like a clock. Get on the floor, ma, and shake what you got. All night fucking, girl, I'ma stay on top. No kissing, hugging, nothing but cock. Lay on the bed, girl, let me romance you back. No freaky shit, my dame, just relax. Open up your legs wide, let me beat that. Young Prince, I'm a boss, I'm a hot spot. Take your panties off, so let me rub your leg. You like to use your mouth, mommy, you can give me head. Cause you're messing with that young nigga from the J. And I ain't for a minute, mommy, I can go all day. And the boy from the 876 don't.
I won't hurt. I'll treat you ever so gentle. I'll make every little thing alright. Honey, you never forget this night. Just let me make love to you, baby. I'll be good. and sweeter. I promise I'll do anything you want me to. Everything a man in love would do. When the morning comes, puts the night on the run. Let's not stop this fun, 'cause we've only begun to love, baby, baby. Just let me make love to you, baby. I won't stop till you ask me to, tell me to, beg me to. Oh, baby, I'm counting on you, darling, to make this wish come true. Girl, I tell you, I'm counting on you, to make all my dreams and wishes just let me make love to you, baby. I won't stop till you ask me to, tell me to, beg me to. Oh, baby, I'm counting on you to make this wish come true. If you just let me make love to you, baby, love to you, I won't hurt, baby, no, I'll treat you ever so. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. It's a family affair.
One child grows up to be somebody that just loves to learn, and another child grows up to be somebody you just love to burn. Mom loves the both of them. You see, it's in the blood. Both kids are good to mom. Blood's thicker than the mud. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Still checking each other out. Hey, nobody wants to blow. Nobody wants to be left out. You can't leave 'cause your heart is there, but you can't stay 'cause you've been somewhere else. You can't cry 'cause you look broke down, but you're crying anyway 'cause you're all broke down. It's a family affair. It's a family affair. Oh, yeah, a family affair.
passes without you in it. Your voice, your touch, memories of your love, all with me all of the time. Let me let go, baby. Let me let go. This is for the best. Why are you still in my heart? Are you still in my soul? Let me let go. I talked to you the other day. Looks like you made your escape. You put us behind. No matter how I try, I can't do the same. Let me let go, baby. Let me let go. It just isn't right. I've been 2,000 miles down a dead-end road. Let me let go, darling, won't you? I just gotta know, yeah. If this is for the best, why are you still in my heart? Are you still in my soul? Let me let go. Lights of this strange city are shining, but they don't hold no fascination for me. I try to find the bright side, baby, but everywhere I look, everywhere I turn, you're all I see. Let me let go, baby, won't you? Let me let go. It just isn't right. I've been 2,000 miles
Hey, what's going on Facebook? This is Jerry Royce Live Worldwide. We're just coming to you today just to let you know on Tuesday at 8 o'clock, January 6th, we're going to be having the Worldwide One Robin Lynn's production. That's right, Robin Lynn Maven will be on the Jerry Royce Live show here at Positive Power 21 in Studio 21.2. That's right, she's going to be bringing it. And we're just going to talk a little bit about Robin right now. Some of her causes that she supports is civil rights and social action, economic empowerment, education, health, disaster humanitarian relief, poverty alleviation, and social services. That's right, and Robin is a guru of teaching about the internet. She's a public speaker, community outreach, leadership development, coaching, team building, strategic planning, and volunteer man. That's just some of the things that she enjoys to do. She never sleeps. She's up all night. If you don't believe me, you can ask her publicist. Anyway, join us tonight in our virtual studio at 559-726-1300. Call me 895-455-POUND for access, or you can wait for our live web stream at 9 o'clock p.m. She will be streaming live with your one and only 2014 Podcast of the Year, a.k.a. greatest podcast on earth, Jerry Royce Live Worldwide. See ya.
Saudi prince announces plan to free kingdom from its oil addiction. The story from Think Progress. Could Saudi Arabia go oil-free? Prince Mohammed bin Salman is the deputy crown prince of Saudi Arabia, second in line behind the crown prince and his father, King Salman. Before his father ascended the throne a year ago, Prince Mohammed began to quietly plan for his kingdom's future, with the encouragement of the late King Abdullah, according to Bloomberg. Kings and princes frequently plan for the future, but this time the House of Saud wants to be able to thrive in a low-carbon economy. It wants to be able to survive without oil in 4 years. In his first press conference with foreign journalists on Monday, 31-year-old Prince Mohammed announced the ambitious Vision 2030 plan, which the cabinet approved the same day. "We have developed an oil addiction in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia among everyone," Prince Mohammed said Monday. "That is dangerous, and that is what has hampered the development of many different sectors in recent years." The government set the goal of generating 9.5 gigawatts of electricity from renewable energy by 2030 as part of the plan. Even though we have an impressive natural potential for solar and wind power, and our local energy consumption will increase threefold by 2030, we will still lack a competitive renewable sector at present, the plan reads, before setting the 2030 goal. A few years ago, the government set the goal of producing 17 gigawatts of electricity from nuclear energy by 2032 and 41 gigawatts from solar. That would mean a grid fueled by one-third solar energy. This will all cost money. To raise capital, the government would sell less than 5% of Aramco, the state-owned oil giant, in what would be the largest initial public offering in the world. A small part of that sale would establish a sovereign wealth fund. The goal is to increase the current public investment fund from $160 billion to $2 trillion and to use that investment power to transition to an investment-based economy rather than an oil-based economy. "I think by 2020, if oil stops, we can survive. We need it, but I think in 2020 we can live without oil," he said.
Hi, everyone. This is Tina Hobson of I Am a Superwoman Radio. And you are now keeping it live on Vibes Live with Robin Lynn.
Here comes the mailman walking up the street, and it looks like he has a letter today for me. Wait a minute, let me look inside. No, it couldn't be from my guy, because he brought me. Yes, he did. I said he brought me. Yes, a letter full of tears. I thought we had a love so strong it would take a lifetime to break us apart. Oh yeah, but I found out today I was wrong, and my reward was a broken heart. Here comes the teardrops. Welcome, welcome to my eyes. And I couldn't hold them back, no matter if I tried. Whoa, you know it hurt me so inside. Won't you pardon me while I cry? Because he brought me. Yes, he did. I said he brought me. Yes, a letter full of tears. Those drip-drop tears bringing me tears. You see them falling. Here comes the mailman bringing me tears. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Double G's is back to break you off another dub from the fat sack on whack. Hey, Dub, give him something to prove to.
Understanding me so like a lot of other brothers. I broke off from them and found my family in colors. All I ever wanted was to be accepted, not rejected. But being a young gangster, you got respected. The Compton Unified Schools I started wrecking, getting kicked out fast as I checked in. Deep down in my heart, I always knew that this wasn't me. But then again, I always wanted to be OG. I started robbing houses and I came up on some scraps. And now I'm making snaps, I'm pulling on jacks. Satan had me locked in chains. He controlled my brain. I went to jail for possession of sales. I maxed my time, 3 years and 2 months. This is my true testimony, not a front. So when I got out of jail, I was still in a rage cause my body was free, but my mom was in the cage. I remember granny saying, God can help. But I said, yeah right, I can do it myself. Then out of the blue, I got a call on the phone. It was my dog Capone. I got a leg on. I need the money, it's shown. Standing on the shawl with my strap, I heard a voice shout, if you go back this time, you won't make it out. I met a lady named Lily who offered me Christ, He changed my heart, he broke the yoke, he changed my life. And since he came into my life, he never left me lonely. And that was my testimony.
The devil used girls for bait to hook Mr. Solo. I would invite him on a late dinner date, but it was boots on my mind, not the food on the plate. But wait, I was like a hound sniffing around, nose to the ground, digging in any girl I found. The devil had me bound. Did the school to feed my hungry flesh. I had an A in fornication, but a F on my test. Oh yes, being in bondage is a horrible state. We can't escape having sex so much that I'm losing weight. Mom started noticing Satan's yoke, her heart was broke, so she invited me to church. I didn't give God my trust, my heart was filled with lust. I had conviction, but it seemed like such was an addiction. No church for me. Satan made me believe that I could stop for my own. Then I started drifting farther from his throne. Conviction was strong, God won't leave me alone. In my mind I hear a bell, if I die I'm going to hell. Well, to get away I kicked it with my crew, but I knew you could live in the crowd, but when he's judging it's him and you. But with a demon on my back, what could I do? Knowing I ain't right, fornicating all day and couldn't sleep at night. I was thinking if I laid down my head, moms would come to wake me up and find me dead now. I needed to be delivered, my body shivered and quivered, cause living in sin is like 5 to 10 in a pen. So I gave my life to Christ and got born again. I know he won't fake, forsake, nor shake his friend. And since he came into my life, he never left me lonely. And that was my testimony. Sing.
I'm getting mine, you get in my way, I'ma crush you, buster. Me and a friend go, half on that endo. Plus I'm getting faded from the soccer wins in, yo, I'm a gangbanger. Those party hanger, chilly chill, aka professional crack slanger. High as a kite, thinking everything is funny. Satan made me a dummy because my God was my money. Yeah, I started young, living life on the run, son. Watching my back with my hand on that gun. I had no peace running from the police. I got away for the meanwhile, but they had me on the gang file. Moms tried their best to raise me right, but then they have the money to buy me khaki golden nights. I'm on the mission, clocking crazy tuition. Not the girls that were dissing, are not the ones that I'm kissing. I wouldn't let God in. I chose a life for sin, thinking the friends that I had would stick through the good and the bad. But my birthday came and I got real drunk, homie. I had a scrap and all them fools jumped on me. I passed out. I don't know how I got home, but when I woke up, my high was gone. They stole everything, from my money to that thing to beat. It made me think it doesn't matter if you're 6 feet deep. Jesus is Lord and I'm convinced. Since he came into my life, I haven't drunk a so dope since. Since he came into my life, I don't need no homies. And that was my testimony.
a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-ah, 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 do-ah. It don't mean a thing, all you gotta do is sing. Do-ah, 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 do-ah. It makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you got. Oh, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-ah, 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 do-ah. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-ah, do-ah. Don't mean a thing, all you gotta do is sing. Do-ah, do-ah. It makes a difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you got. Oh, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Do-ah, 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 do-ah. It makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. Don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Don't mean a thing, all you gotta do is sing. Makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Just give that rhythm everything you've got. Don't mean a thing, all you gotta do is swing. It don't mean a thing. All you gotta do is sing. It makes no difference if it's sweet or hot. Give that rhythm everything you've got. Oh, it don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing.
I'm done, man. It's not working out.
What do you mean it's not working out? What are you saying?
I'm saying that's it.
Angel, I'm very sorry. Your mother is in her final stage of Alzheimer's. There's nothing more we can do for her.
Well, does she even know who I am?
No, not at all.
Hey, this is just not the sound that our record company is looking for right now.
What are you talking about? I just drove cross country. New album, new video, you said that. You promised.
I know I said those things.
Remember me, because you will see me again.
To be. Ooh, I need to hear you speak to me. I want the
Here I am on a cloud. If you only take a chance, try love out loud as I drift through the sky, shooting Cupid's loving arrow. You just might try, so don't miss me. Take your time. You've only got one chance, yeah. So come on, come on, come on. Baby, we'll get if you wanna be with me, come on, that might get you. You better pick the right one. Baby, we'll get over. Trying luck might come your way, like the wind. I am free, going places, being things I wanna be. Settle down is oh so hard, but I will grant you that one chance. So pick the right card and don't miss it. Take your time. You've only got one chance. Do you? Don't you take your time, young man. Just one try, my. Try and luck might come your way. Free as a bird, yeah, yeah, yeah. To catch me is to catch a leprechaun. Ooh, hold on to your rabbit's foot. I just might be yours forever. You better get along, baby. Say you love me. I know it's risky. You can't resist me. Touch a four-leaf clover. You just might get me. Come on and touch me. Stars, diamonds, love. You better come quick, baby, get my love. Yeah. Come on.
The smell of money just to make you dance. Dance. I'm kicking out my pants, look at these bands. Bands. Bro niggas don't even stand a chance. Huh? No bands. Get it. Goddamn. Damn. The smell of money just to make you dance. Dance. I'm kicking out my pants, look at these bands. Bands. Bro niggas don't even stand a chance. Huh? No bands. Yeah, I'm the man. I not a man. So I said it twice a month to turn on, switch on the light, let it flicker, at the front end of my blicker. A little taste of look that turn your bitch to a trickster. More passion for fashion. I'm style eating ration. Always gonna be turned up till my body hit a casket. Talk shit, get blasted. Third got my Gucci glasses. Man, it's all about tactics. Squad thick like my last. Rolling up that cat piss. Yeah, I'm in my zone. Don't fuck with it, cause you fuck with it. This bullet don't leave this chrome. One straight to the dome. High as fuck, I'm gone. High as fuck, I'm gone. Loud screaming like a tea kettle. Burnt up off these weed pedals. Rhymes rolling with the best. So I'm turned up like the rest. Had to get this off my chest. Y'all lame niggas in check. Let's keep the line of respect. For this tech, meet your chest. Let's get it. Goddamn. The smell of money just to make you dance. I'm kicking out my pants, look at these bands. Bro niggas don't even stand a chance. No bands. Get it. Goddamn. The smell of money just to make you dance. I'm kicking out my pants, look at these bands. Bro niggas don't even stand a chance. No bands. Let's get it. I put shit like a potato bitch, I don't play this shit. Clean host on my right hip. Bang his head holding all the clip. Gunshots send him on a trip. Ain't last words for you leave the strip. Cruise doing some class shit. Riding down them back blocks. Black grip with a chrome snap. 357 make it don't pop. FDO and this won't stop. They hating on me cause I'm getting hot. They see me stepping in a new spot. Drop top with that velvet cake. I'm a hot boy in every state. BBT is where I reside. I stay high so I stay fly. Cloud surfing and looking down with a long face. Chill bass, don't catch a case. All black so you know we mob. FDO screaming fuck the op. Line drop to your frontal lobe. Break bread using frontal codes. Black on me and it's little too. I'll cock it back and let it blow you. She bad as fuck like the spoiled kid, so I take off like a cheetah. Zoned up off the reefer. Best believe I'm a chiefer. If she ain't thought she a keeper. All this money I get. More cutty I get. Goddamn. The smell of money just to make you dance. I'm kicking out my pants, look at these bands. Bro niggas don't even stand a chance. No bands. Get it. Goddamn. The smell of money just to make you dance. I'm kicking out my pants, look at these bands. Bro niggas don't even stand a chance. No bands. Let's get it. Bro niggas don't even stand a chance. No bands. Let's get it. Bro niggas don't even stand a chance. No bands. Let's get it. No bands. No bands. No bands. Bro niggas don't even stand a chance.
This is PK at 273 Records Incorporated with the lovely Robin Lynn, keeping the vibes live.
First brain-controlled drone race just took place in Florida. Here's a report from Quartz. In the future, if you want to go somewhere or have your robot do something, you might only have to think about it. The University of Florida held a race last week, which it called the first drone race controlled by the thoughts of the pilots. According to Motherboard, the pilots used a device that measured the electrical signals from their brains, called a brain-computer interface, or BCI, to direct the drones. The pilots look at a computer program, think about going forward, and the drones slowly move ahead. Think forward. Think about pushing a chair forward, said Juan Gilbert, a computer science professor at the University of Florida. We learn to navigate the drone based on brain patterns for specific things you are thinking about, he said. These drones weren't blistering around a racetrack at 70 miles per hour, as most drone races tend to do. Instead, the drones were slowly, jerkily moving forward and side to side as the pilots tried to concentrate at moving them. BCIs are not yet at the point that we can use them as easily as we might a handheld controller, but similar technology is being developed to allow amputees to control robotic limbs. In the future, we may well be able to recreate Luke Skywalker's robotic hand from Star Wars. We all may have the power to control objects like a Jedi, assuming technology is robust enough to make sure we don't crash into everything. We're starting a new trend in society, Gilbert said. We're starting out with a simple little race right now, but who knows where all this will go, he said.
We play 70s, 80s, 90s, and today's music on Vibes Live.
Esto es creación colectiva, la construcción del conocimiento por todos y para todos. Nos reunimos con Gustavo Galván, gestor cultural y periodista mexicano, para hablar de su perspectiva de la escena musical de Medellín y en general del país. ¿Cómo surge la idea de hacer un medio en el cual se apoye la música a partir de su labor periodística?
Cómo hacer un medio fue a partir de una amiga que igual estudió comunicación en México, que sufrió esa parte frustradora de cuando terminas de estudiar, no poderte dedicar a algo que te guste, ¿no? Porque tienes que ponerte a trabajar y ya. Y nos gusta mucho la música, entonces creemos que en su momento era bueno meterse a qué estaba pasando en México abajo, en el underground. Entonces, nosotros empezamos muy abajo en México y eso me permitió con el tiempo conocer ampliamente cómo funciona la música en México, desde abajo hasta arriba. Entonces por ahí empezamos, a lo mejor por gusto, creo que sencillamente es por gusto, lo haces como hobby, como lo que te mantiene vivo, a pesar de que tienes tu trabajo o haces otras cosas, lo que dices, esto es lo que me gusta y bueno, lo hago porque me gusta.
¿Cuál es el principal aporte que da la difusión mediática a través del mundo digital, sobre todo cuando se está empezando?
Yo creo que es solo una de las múltiples puertas que puede tocar un músico, porque puertas hay muchas. Que te acerques a alguien, como todo, que pueda hacer más grande tu mensaje, aporta, suma, todo va sumando. Pero realmente quien decide qué le gusta y qué no le gusta es el que se le escucha. Entonces ahí hay una labor de compromiso. Tú puedes difundir, tú puedes hacer llegar el mensaje a más personas, pero quien tiene que tener el punto crítico de decir esto sí me gusta y me gusta por esto son los escuchos. Y ahí es donde influye que el músico toque muchas puertas, que se acerque a muchas personas, que además te ofrezca algo que valga la pena. O sea, como artista tendría que ofrecer algo diferente o que le llame la atención a los demás. Pero los medios digitales, al menos en México, sí hay una penetración muy grande. O sea, 1 de cada 2 personas tiene acceso a internet en México. En un país de 120 millones de personas tienes un público de 60 millones de personas. O sea, sí hay como mercado. Aquí en Colombia desconozco cómo funcione, desconozco las cifras y si realmente les ayude o no les ayude. Al menos de donde vengo, en mi país sí funciona.
Pido silencio en el recinto, insisto, traigo la historia, la melodía del día, portadora de memoria. Quedo atrás la oratoria, objetivo que opaca.
¿Cómo has visto los medios culturales y de difusión musical acá en Colombia?
Te doy la memoración, el estilo que lleva a la gloria. En la época, la hora, el tiempo de la convicción, la acción, con devoción en mi opción, la pasión.
Creo que es muy limitado. O sea, vuelvo a decir, es muy limitado en el sentido de que no hay espacios. Los pocos que hay son limitados en el alcance, o sea, no llegan a todas las personas. Pero también la gente, como te decía, no lo exige. ¿Por qué estoy escuchando esto? ¿Por qué estoy viendo esta televisión, este tipo de televisión? ¿Y por qué quiero cambiarla? Porque no es, otra vez entramos en ese problema, no solo es de quien lo emite, sino también de quien lo recibe. Ahí hay una situación rara entre que ellos no quieren cambiarlo o no tienen las herramientas para darse cuenta que lo pueden cambiar. Pero los pocos que hay son muy limitados, o sea, en el sentido de que no tienen todo el alcance para llegar masivamente, y la oferta que tienen empieza, como te decía, ahí como un sesgo, ahí se vuelve un embudo. La oferta la empiezan ellos a filtrar por X o Y razón que desconozca, y terminan exactamente los mismos grupos que curiosamente tienen algún nexo con alguna compañía productora de algo, habiendo una oferta muy amplia. Creo que por ahí también hay algo que se puede criticar y que se tendrá que cambiar.
Mis frases casi épicas resisten jugadas bélicas a la guerra y sus lógicas contra tiranos y políticas cínicas. Frenéticas canciones revelan opresiones, pastos en chisme y limitaciones. Traemos visiones en estas secciones.
¿Qué descubriste en la escena musical colombiana?
Digo, nombres, algunos se me van porque no me acuerdo, los he anotado. Pero sí descubrí que hay grupos de muchas cosas, o sea, no necesariamente rock, o sea, grupos de salsa, ensambles de música tropical o de fusión latina muy buenos, o sea, muy buenos, que vale mucho la pena escuchar. Hay una escena de metal brutal aquí en Medellín, creo que hay muchos grupos de metal que vale la pena escuchar, que no soy fan del metal. La escena del hip hop, así me quedé impresionado por lo que hacen como cultura, que realmente es como toda una subcultura urbana el hip hop, no solo la música, sino también el baile, la generación del graffiti, o sea, todo eso creo que está muy fuerte aquí en Medellín. Tienen algo que explotar hacia afuera, pero faltará que alguien les ponga atención y que realmente valore lo que están haciendo. Tiene una escena de rock que vale la pena, o sea, sí hay grupos de rock. Mi impresión, regreso a esa parte del inicio, cuando yo conocí a Daniel, lo que le dije es que yo, mi visión de Colombia es Bomba Estéreo. Mi Bomba Estéreo, y le decía, es que es Bomba Estéreo, porque no nos llega otra cosa a México. Y no, ya estar aquí realmente es darte cuenta que hay así todo un abanico de posibilidades de músicos que sí están haciendo las cosas bien, pero que curiosamente nadie les pone atención. Y eso es lo que sí deberían de valorar, o sea, que hay más allá de lo que se está presentando en los medios ahí. Hay mucho que el mismo escucha tiene que meterse, ahorita en la situación en la que están, ellos son los que tienen que meterse a buscar. El problema es que de repente no pueden, o sea, o no pueden, o no quieren, no sé. Digo, esa parte que no he logrado descubrir.
¿La falla es de la industria musical que no está atenta a nuevas propuestas o son los músicos que les falta ir más allá de la industria?
Cuando defines industria tienes que hablar de negocio. Y cuando hablas de negocio hablas de dinero. Entonces, si hablas de industria que no le pone atención, pues la industria le va a poner atención a lo que le deje dinero. O sea, eso es muy claro. Si aquí les deja dinero el reggaetón, toda la vida les van a dar reggaetón. Sin embargo, hay un público que te tiene que educar para que esto se vuelva negocio. Entonces, esa es la diferencia. O sea, la industria no les pone atención porque a lo mejor no sabe que hay muchos jóvenes que les interesa escuchar otra cosa y que hay muchos jóvenes que son músicos que están haciendo esa cosa que les interesa porque no se han dado cuenta, o a lo mejor porque no los hay. Regreso a esa parte, si los músicos no van y tocan puertas y no se hacen ver que existen y que hay un público que está dispuesto a consumirlo, la industria no les va a invertir dinero. Pero si lo ves por el lado del arte, o sea, no como industria que genera dinero, que debe de generar dinero, si lo ves por el lado del arte, sí hay muchas cosas que valen la pena por ser arte mismo, así. O sea, sí hay muchos músicos que hacen un trabajo impresionante. Me he encontrado aquí inclusive grafiteros que hacen un trabajo impresionante, que a mí me gustó mucho su trabajo. Creo que como por la parte artística tienen el camino bien trazado y a lo mejor lo que les hace falta es nada más desarrollarlo y madurarlo. O sea, para que inclusione como la parte artística, la parte de creación. aparte de esa creación me va a generar dinero, empleo y una forma de vivir, es donde se tiene que hacer sentir el público que va a pagar. Y ese es como que otro problema de lo que ya hablábamos. O sea, no sé qué tanto al público le pese pagar 5,000 pesos o no le pese pagar 10,000 pesos por una boleta. No lo sé. Y no sé también si el público de verdad esté dispuesto a hacerlo. Porque esa sinergia entre músico y consumidor no me queda muy clara cómo funciona. No me queda clara porque no hay muchos lugares donde me pueda dar una idea de qué está pasando. El público se tiene que educar mucho para exigir cosas de calidad.
Esto es creación colectiva, la construcción del conocimiento por todos y para todos. Una producción de Actitud Simbiótica.
Let me see you do it now.
Everybody clap your hands up. Everybody jump for joy. Everybody make some noise. If you love the Lord, everybody clap your hands up. Everybody jump for joy. If you love the Lord.
Right on.
Somebody asked me how I was doing. Then joy filled my soul, 'cause I couldn't help remembering all the times he brought me
wanna see nobody sitting down. Matter of fact, just get your hands up right now. It's MOS and baby, then we back around. Buy the CD and you hear us get down. Now, that's out the way, let me say my say. Come from the streets of LA, they call it round the way. History say I'm not supposed to be here today, but thank God he ain't see it that way. Some people got shot and some people got robbed. Some of them smoke rock, some of them lose jobs. But some of them like me, some of them got dog. You know when you got heat, life ain't really that hard. Pick it up. Everybody clap your hands up. Everybody jump for joy. Everybody make some noise.
Sound Opinions is supported by Basecamp, introducing the new Basecamp 3. Basecamp is everything any team needs to stay on the same page about whatever they're working on. Tasks, spur-of-the-moment conversations with coworkers, statuses, updates, reports, documents, and files all share one home. And now your first Basecamp is completely free forever. Try it out at basecamp.com/soundopinions.
You gotta understand something here. This music is the glue of the world. It holds it all together. Without this, life would be meaningless.
What are you getting so crazy about? It's just music.
Producer Sam Phillips believed everybody had a song to sing. And lucky for us, some of those singers were named Howlin' Wolf, Elvis Presley, and Johnny Cash. I'm Greg Kot.
And I'm Jim DeRogatis. We talked to Peter Guralnick about Sam Phillips, Sun Studios, and the birth of rock and roll. Plus, Adele's chart-busting new album, 25. That's all coming up on Sound Opinions.
Sound Opinions is supported by Goose Island Beer Company, which believes great beer can be as exciting as great music. Since 1988, Goose Island has been committed to that belief by brewing diverse beer styles like Bourbon County Brand Stout, Sophie Farmhouse Ale, and Goose IPA. More at gooseisland.com. We don't need to be the only beer you drink. We just want to be the best beer you drink.
This is Sound Opinions, and later on in the show, Jim, you and I are going to deal with the Godzilla of the pop charts. Adele is dominating the pop charts, 3.3 million sold in her first week. That is a record. She's not on any of the streaming services. If by chance you have not heard this record yet, we're going to let you know whether or not it's a sound purchase later on in the show.
But first, Greg, we have some music news.
That is Dance to the Music from Sly and the Family Stone, and that famous ebullient voice of Cynthia Robinson, the trumpet player in Sly and the Family Stone. The reason we're playing that excerpt from that great song highlighting Cynthia is that Cynthia Robinson died at the age of 71 of cancer a few days ago. She was a guest on our show, Jim, in 2014, talking about her life in Sly and the Family Stone, and what a life it was. She was childhood friends with Sylvester Stewart, as he was known in California back in the day. She herself was an aspiring musician. She gravitated from the flute to the clarinet to her final love, trumpet. She became one of the great trumpet players in the rock lexicon beginning in the 60s. She and Sly formed a band together, Sly and the Stoners, in the mid-60s, but it was Sly and the Family Stone that had the big hits. First album called A Whole New Thing. Things really exploded in 1967 with Dance to the Music, followed by hits like Everyday People, Stand, Hot Fun in the Summertime, Thank You for Letting Me Be Myself Again, just a string of great hits. And it's important to note that not only musically was this band groundbreaking in the way it mixed up funk and rock and soul, but, you know, the biracial, co-ed nature of this group really spoke to the counterculture. I think in many ways, Sly and the Family Stone embody that vibe better than any band from that era. Yeah. And Cynthia Robinson was a key player in all of that greatness. I want to highlight one of the great examples of her playing on a Sly and the Family Stone record. In fact, she was highlighted on the very first track on the very first Sly and the Family Stone record. This is a track called Underdog from Sly and the Family Stone with Cynthia Robinson on Sound Opinions.
Hey, I know how it feels to expect to get a bad shape, but they won't let you forget that you're the underdog and you got to be twice as good. Yeah, yeah. Even if you're never right, they get uptight when you got too bright, or you might start thinking too much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know how it feels when you know the real, that every other time you get a raw deal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say I'm there. When it comes time to get promoted, cause you might be moving up too fast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you ever love somebody of a different set, I bet the set didn't let you forget, and it just don't go like that. Yeah, yeah. I know how it feels for people to stop, turn around and stare, signify limpid and low rate me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't mind. I'm the under. No, I can handle it. I'm the under.
Underdog by Sly and the Family Stone in tribute to Cynthia Robinson, dead at the age of 71. Check out our interview with her in the archives at soundopinions.org.
Hey, baby, jump over here when you do the ooby-dooby. I just gotta be near ooby-dooby, 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 dooby-doo-wah-doo-wah-doo-wah.
You're listening to Sound Opinions. I'm Jim DeRogatis. My partner is Greg Kot. And that is Ooby Dooby by the great Roy Orbison, who was then with a group called the Teen Kings. It was produced in 1956 by Sam Phillips at Sun Studios in Memphis and released on his Sun Records label. Now, if Sam Phillips, Sun Studios, Sun Records are names that are new to you, Roy Orbison is just the beginning of a long list of artists who emerged out of that world in the 50s and 60s. In fact, many rock historians credit Sun with giving birth to what we now know as rock and roll. Elvis Presley, Jerry Lee Lewis, Howlin' Wolf, Ike Turner, Johnny Cash. Sun was home to black artists, white artists, all of whom were merging genres in ways that were unheard of at the time. Country, gospel, rhythm and blues, it was all coming together to form what we now know as rock and roll. We take it for granted now, Greg, but it was virgin territory at the time.
Yeah, so it's not surprising, Jim, that Peter Guralnick, of all the great writers in America, would want to take this topic on. I mean, Peter's written extensively about American music for decades, including a two-part biography on Elvis Presley, the biography Searching for Robert Johnson, and an acclaimed trilogy on American roots music. Now he's back with a comprehensive look at Sam Phillips called The Man Who Invented Rock and Roll. Peter, we're glad you could join us. Welcome to Sound Opinions.
Well, thanks very much.
So you've written a lot about Sam Phillips through your reporting on a number of artists who worked with him. Tell us about getting to know Sam.
Well, I met Sam in '79. I'd been trying to get together with him for almost 10 years at that point. Sam was doing no interviews, none whatsoever, because he saw it as a transgression against history. So finally, in 1979, I did get together with him, and it was probably, I would say that he was the most charismatic person I ever met, and it was one of the most inspiring meetings I've ever had.
I love the story I read somewhere, Peter, of how you got together with him in '79. That's when you wound up helping him recover from a flood in the studio, right?
Well, I mean, I met him out at his new radio studio, WLVS, which had just taken that name. Sam was totally dedicated to radio. When I arrived, Sam's son Knox came out to the curb and he said, Peter, I'm afraid we're going to have to postpone the interview. And I think my face must have fallen through the floor, through the pavement. And Knox said, well, we've had a flood. The sprinkler system is let go and the whole studio is flooded, this brand new studio, which Sam had designed, had built, had been involved in every square inch of. Being of limited resourcefulness, but at least of a tiny bit. It said, isn't there something I could do to help? And then I spent the next 8 or 9 hours squeegeeing, carrying, buckets of water, moving tapes, dusting off stuff. I mean, it was, I was just a willing tool. But one of the things that was most interesting about it, and it was something that I realized, I think even at the time, was in watching Sam command this legion of people. I mean, I met everybody that day. I met his whole family. Everybody was there helping out. And Sam was just commanding their attention, their loyalty, and their actions in a way that was just galvanizing. And I realized, well, I'm never going to see Sam Phillips produce a record session, but here I'm seeing him produce a session.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So from my point of view, it wasn't that hard to make the most of it, but I wasn't prepared. As Solomon Burke once said to me, he says, bile can consume you. So stay away from the bile and go on the upbeat.
Yeah, you paint a very nuanced portrait of Sam Phillips in this book, and I think in some ways he was both a great leader and at the same time a very personal, private guy who was hard to get to know and hard to warm up to. What I'm fascinated by is the detail you bring to his early life, and his relationship to African-American culture, leading to this sort of visionary approach as a producer. Talk about Uncle Silas a little bit and the role that he played in young Sam's life.
Well, Silas Payne was a blind black sharecropper whom the Phillips family took in when Sam was maybe 12 years old. And Sam always held him up as one of the 3 most influential people in his life. There was Silas Payne, there was his deaf-mute Aunt Emma, and there was the madam of the local house of ill repute who gave Sam a discount when he was 15, but who Sam said was just a model of humanity in terms of the way she treated the women, of the dignity that she gave them, and the way she ran her business. He said she was the best businessman he had ever met, business person he had ever met. But Silas Payne was somebody who Sam felt was so attuned to the universe, I guess. His blindness was scarcely a handicap, just as Sam's Aunt Emma's deafness and muteness were scarcely a handicap. And they made the most of the opportunities they were given. And Silas Payne just invested this 12-year-old Sam Phillips, this sickly kid, with a belief in himself, with a belief in the world's possibilities, with a belief in the freedom that came from the imagination, not from what you were given, that Sam took this as a lesson that he carried with him everywhere for the rest of his life. I mean, one of the key elements, Silas Payne would tell him stories about Africa, about the buckwheat trees and the lemonade springs or something. And as Sam said, he never went to Africa. He was speaking about the imagination. He was speaking about the power of the imagination, about how your imagination could take you anywhere. And his greatest lesson of all, Sam said, was even if you're feeling bad, you're feeling good. I mean, that life offered you these opportunities, and you had better take them.
The way you tell it, he was hearing this music coming from the cotton fields, his father's farm in Alabama. Far more exciting than anything he was hearing, for example, in his own church services. He seemed to have an affinity for this kind of music from a very early age, which strikes me as unique, I think, in some ways, because here's you're raised in a time where civil rights were very much a questionable activity. Could get you in trouble if you were a white guy in the South to honor black culture. But he seemed to love it and embrace it from an early age. How do you explain that?
Well, I think Sam always said that from the time he was just a small child, he was always different, and he prized his difference. He didn't want to be like everybody else. But I don't really know that he could explain it any more than you or I could explain it. He was working in the cotton fields as well. I mean, his father didn't own the farm. His father rented the farm. There were white tenant farmers, there were black tenant farmers. Sam worked in the fields and could give you quite a lecture on mules and plows and cotton rows. And But he responded to the music he heard. It wasn't music, it was almost a life response that he heard coming from the black sharecroppers in particular.
One was a hole in, baby was born by the Virgin, Mary was wrapped in a holiday, home was laid in a holiday, manger was born, Lordy, born in Bethlehem, children going out with Cindy.
He also responded to the social inequity that he observed around him. And I know that this is true. I mean, you might think, well, this is somebody speaking in his 50s, 60s, 70s, long after the Civil Rights Revolution has been joined, and it's somebody who just is looking back and inventing it. But in speaking to members of his generation from the family, they all agreed that Sam had embraced this kind of sense of not embraced the injustice, embraced this reaction to the injustice that he saw around him and articulated his feelings in ways that were not particularly comfortable for some people, some other members of the family.
Mm-hmm.
And then he heard it coming from the black church, which was just a block and a half from the church that he and his family attended. And he would go down there every Sunday afternoon and just be caught up in music that was invested in so much belief and that carried you away in a manner that the music in his own church, even though he sang in the choir, he sang bass in a quartet, but he felt there was never that emotional release, and there was never that sense of the integrality of music, of how important, vital music was, in the same way that Uncle Silas's stories were vital.
We're talking to Peter Guralnick, author of the new book, Sam Phillips, The Man Who Invented Rock. And Peter, to get people a sense of the timeline, Sam Phillips spends the 40s as a radio announcer. In the early 50s, he starts a label, and he calls it Phillips, and it folds after one record, right?
Well, it does. He had no intention of starting a label. He got carried away with the enthusiasm of meeting Dewey Phillips, this very charismatic DJ on WHBQ, Red Hot and Blue. But he had his studio going for I think 8 or 9 months at that point.
And so then 2 years later, he tries again. And this time he calls it Sun, and this time the results are really different.
He started the label because his vision originally, his vision of recording, it was, as he said, he wanted to record some of the great Negro talent of the South that had no opportunity to be recorded otherwise. And that's what he set up his studio for in 1950. He opened on January 2nd, 1950, with an open invitation, which was a difficult one to export. And eventually, Joe Hill Lewis, a blues singer named Joe Hill Lewis, a one-man band named Joe Hill Lewis, wandered into his studio. And he said, well, this is just what Memphis needs, a studio. And Joe Hill Lewis became Sam's ambassador to the black community. He would record the music, but he wouldn't, I don't know that he would use this term, but he wouldn't sully himself with selling the music. And he set up licensing deals, first with the Bahari Brothers at Modern, then with Leonard Chess at Chess Records.
Yeah, I've always been fascinated by that Chess, Sun Studios, Sam Phillips kind of connection because, some of the key artists, I mean, they're known as Chess artists, but they're known as Sun artists.
B.B. King's initial recordings were done by Sam Phillips for the Modern label, but he met Leonard Chess on, I think, something like March 2nd, 1951. They hit it off. Leonard Chess proposed a deal, and 3 days later, or 3 or 4 days later, he recorded Rocket 88 by Ike Turner and his Delta Cats.
Right.
And Rocket 88 really embodied a great deal of what he had originally envisioned for the music. I mean, it was upbeat, because Sam was a rhythm man. He was very much into the rhythm, although he appreciated lots of other things, too. And Rocket 88 he saw as having this propulsive rhythm, having a contemporary theme. I mean, who could want anything more than to be driving a Rocket 88? And Jackie Brenston and the Delta Cats just gave it a kind of treatment that just carried a fairly ordinary song away, plus the fact that the guitarist's amp had fallen out of the trunk on the way up, busted a tube, and they thought that would be the end of the session, and Sam just said, well, that gives it an original sound, because Sam prized difference above everything. And you can hear the buzz all the way through it. It's the kind of thing that if you took it to a major label, they would say, well, that's fine, but you're going to have to record that over. We got to get that buzz out of the recording. But the song was a #1 hit. Rocket 88 by Jackie Brenston and the Delta Cats was a #1 hit on the R&B charts. And amazingly enough, I mean, I only discovered this as I was working on the galleys. It sold over 100,000 copies, which is an astonishing figure for that time.
We'll continue talking to Peter Guralnick about Sam Phillips and the legendary Sun Records label in a minute here on Sound Opinions from WBEZ Chicago and PRX. Later, Adele has sold millions of copies of her new release. But is it worth a buy it rating? Stay tuned.
Step in my rocket and don't be late, baby. We're pulling out about 8:30. Going round the corner and get a fifth. Everybody in my car's gonna take a little nip. Move on out, oozing and cruising along. This morning, and I looked out the door.